Hello Vard and hello chat, how you guys doing? Nice to see you. We're halfway towards the weekend, how are you doing? Hello Grass, hey Chaos, and hello Hangba, nice to see all of you. Alright, so first off, some quick update about my ESP issues. This is our first official stream where I'm streaming with the mobile data that my internet provider has given me to cover the time that I'm still experiencing issues. As far as I'm telling, the stream quality is absolutely pristine, at least from my end. We're getting perfect 6000 kilobytes per second, and I have not dropped a single frame this stream, so this seems to pretty unanimously show that the problem is indeed my ISP and nothing on my end. So things are looking good, at least for the time being. Similarly, I have also gotten an update on my ticket about my actual internet connection from my ISP. Basically, they updated the ticket saying that they have found an issue affecting multiple of their customers, including me, and that they're working on a fix, and that they won't have to come to my home in person in order to do it. So it seems like they have found something. I'm hoping that that something is the something and that they will be able to fix it. But you know, it's good to hear that they at least have found something. I really hope it's the right thing. But yeah, it really doesn't look like right now the stream is doing amazingly, which means that we should be able to go back to our normal stream schedule for at least this week, probably also next week, and hopefully by then the issue is resolved. I'm so happy that I can stream normally again, man. I don't have to constantly look at my dropped frames and cry. I can actually do a normal stream again where I just focus on streaming. It's so nice. And I wonder if I can impress our emotion support woman. I mean, 18th Century does pretty good. Speaking of things on your end, I remember that Ita's principal streams only have 56 kilobit anyway, so you can even stream it with DSL. Wow. Imagine being the technician going to Cindy's house and laying some cable. Uh, must be nice, must be nice. Although honestly, I don't think anyone would want to be that technician because based off what I've heard from the technicians that have come for all the cabling in our house, okay, so basically our landlord has like an electrician friend that he's kind of hiring under the hand, you know, how they do. And the last time that electrician was here, she basically told us, while he was like working on the cabling and we were like showing him the issues and stuff, he told us that she wouldn't come to this house in an official capacity because if he came here officially, he would need to like actually accept responsibility for any of this cabling, which would probably lead to like a major rework of it. And yeah, so apparently our cabling is a gigantic mess. Anyway, I don't think you would want to be the technician coming here for cabling. What's that picking stream normally again? Yeah. Hi Cynthia. Oh, hi Cedric. Yeah, let me hydrate. Oh no. Have you seen the video of the robot where they cut up the robot's leg to prove it's not a person? It's totally a person. No. I have not. Is it another one of the like Tesla robots that are totally controlled by AI and not just remotely controlled by a person / a person that is just wearing a suit? Because honestly, those Tesla bots have been very funny. That sounds like the My Ring at my... Of course I want to be that technician because I get to meet Cinti. Yeah, except I would just be confined to my room and we would never see each other while you work on it. Because I'm an introvert. Heck yes. I avoided the free smart meters being installed because the wiring in my house is too odd. Ew. It's one from China. To me, that robot that just came out where it's scary just controlling the robot with VR gear. Yeah. In general, like the entirety of, like this entire branch of Tesla trying to build robots is such a scam, honestly. I really do believe that this entire robot branch of Tesla is just them trying to good luck for investors without actually getting any results whatsoever. Like they have literally not built anything useful there. Didn't you say the router was in your room, Cinti? I mean, yeah, but the router probably isn't the issue. If it is a cabling issue, it would probably be the cabling of our house, not the cabling that like leads to our flat. Because the cabling in our house is in the basement, and we have one of those classic German basements, if you know what I'm talking about. It's like the kind of basement where you could like torture someone and hide their body, and no one would ever know. It's one of those basements, and yeah, the cabling down there looks the part. Let's just say it like that. So if we have cabling issues that degrade the internet, it's definitely down in the basement. So you would probably not even like see our flat at all. And now can you call yourself an introvert when you're literally streaming to an audience right now? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just talking to my computer screen. You know, I'm just being a sad fuck. I'm basically talking to myself right now. Found a short with it. Alright, let me have a look at this. Oh, it's this robot. I think I've seen like pictures of it. Bro, just by like the way that it walks, you can clearly tell that it's a human, I feel like. Like, yeah, the way that it like walks looks way too human. Like, this is not even efficient locomotion. There are so many like little movements that a machine wouldn't need to make. Alright, let me wait until I get to the like actual cutting part. Okay, so we got like a bunch of packaging material around it. Cool, cool. Okay, I mean, it looks mechanical. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they just used someone that was missing a leg and was using a prosthetic. Anyway, let me catch up on shit. Listen, there's a carrier going into Rotor. I would have to check in like 20 different times. Ah, of course. You just have to. Nicely. Can tell it's a personal prosthesis and they cut away the covering on the prosthesis, but they are saying it's an advanced robot. I really just feel like the way that it moves is too human-like. Because if you just build a robot that's supposed to walk on two legs, I feel like you would only make it walk in like the most efficient way, right? So every step would look the same unless it's coming across like some form of obstacle, prompting it to change its stride. But like this robot made like small movements that differentiated its steps that I feel like are too random for a machine. Anyway, that's the button for feeling current as they as robots. We need to perform end-to-end tests, of course. We are not simply the most advanced robots, clearly. Can't just fix things in the basement and assume everything works, right? Isn't it sad? Exactly, I figured a few hints interviewed by interesting, exactly. In the past, while re-elect to adjust as it walks. I have a friend who is missing, like, and he walks kinda like that. Maybe. I wanted to end the debate, it should just have to come in with no sketch over with into question of it being legit. Exactly, since he advanced say I could see the lies. I mean, yeah, if they wanted to, like, truly enter speculation, they could just have it come in as an exoskeleton, right? And if you see, like, the exoskeleton, then it's clear
Stinky!
what it is. Hey, Gab! Nice to see ya. Oh, I just, like, swapped over to OBS for a second. And it's so nice to see dropped frames, 0 in bracket 0%. It's, you know, you never truly appreciate what you have until you lose it. Truly is the truth. Alright, let's get to playing the game, shall we? After all, we've been waiting to finish this Talos Principle DLC for like weeks now. And now we can finally actually get to it. Alright. Fixed internet or are you on the data they gave you? Currently I'm on the mobile data they gave me, which is working perfectly. Which shows that it really is an ISP problem, because now that I'm using my phone and my stream runs so smoothly it may as well start purring. But they did update my ticket and said that they found some issue affecting multiple customers and they're working on it, so hopefully it will actually change something. So that Homeworld is coming out in 2026 and it's just going to be some with VR controlling it, but they say it's AI. Like I said, I feel like this is very common in the field of robots right now. Like Tesla is also doing it, like all of these companies that are developing like bipedal robots, then it's like advertising how perfectly autonomous they are. Like 90% of them, I feel like you can immediately tell that it's just like a drone that's being remotely or directly controlled. The only one that's like actually building something bipedal that I feel like is actually walking by itself is Boston Dynamics. Those ones I believe that they're like actually walking by themselves. Yeah, you're not the only person I have seen having the same problem. I'm really hoping that I fix it. AI actually Indians. Well, recently I think in order to resolve my employment situation I should become a politician. Already have a platform to run on, completely stop the construction of cable fiber and instead enforce ISPs to offer unlimited data plans. Because unlike Kerry, we seem to be able to get that right in Germany. You know what? Let me know once you run. I will vote for you. Since we're on the note of good news, I bought Hades 2 today. Did like 4 runs, I'm enjoying it and I'm intrigued by it. Nice! I'm really looking forward to playing it myself once, you know, our slot frees up. Boston Dynamics work all around is pretty cutting edge with all their robotics tech. They've come with legit skin sensors, which is so cool. Moo. Where am I right now? I'm like on the green area. I need to go to the red area. I got sent to Savard. Yeah, you do. Got the most important one. Oh, I didn't notice that before, but it's like an actual, like, one of these, like, stair labyrinths. I didn't notice that there were stairs before. That's pretty cool. How far up can I? Oh no. Oh no, oh what do you mean I can actually walk up here? Oh god, I thought this was just decoration. Oh god. Let's do that later, shall we? I fell. On the same note of course, knew I'm doing the final session of my future business Paragon and myself honestly with the company, which I'm going to be made an SR partner in our company. Congratulations. Hope everything works out for you. God, look at that, just seeing that makes my head go, ooh. I feel that gap. I feel that. We're going to solve the normal puzzles first. Oh, hello. Okay, you want a green signal. And there's a transmitter over here. Interesting. Oh. Hello.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization, or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the Creator create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the Creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
I like that laugh at the end. Yeah, I'm not enough of an artist to have like a formulated opinion on what art is. The missing element. I like if art either makes me happy or makes me think. Both are fine, they're also fine together. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? Time to cook up some goulash or make some double-breaded chicken tenders with waffle fries. That sounds nice. You go do that. You're not sure yet what I want. How is everyone? Hey, Strike Me. Doing pretty well. I'm happy that I can finally stream properly. Thanks to the mobile data that my ISP gave me to bridge the issue that I was having. I can create the opposite of art. Oh, yes, very good. What does Cinti think? Goulash or chicken and waffle fries? As much as I like chicken, I haven't had goulash in way too long, so I personally would say goulash. God, my mom makes such a good goulash. Gonna have to ask her to prepare it for me once I'm like back home again. How do I power on this? Right. This is how I power it on, of course. Oh. I did not think about this. Nice. Me too, I have some pork stock I made last week. Who would help me make a good goulash. Excellent call. Yeah.
What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything, but you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be
No,
sorry about.
very best
I've come
rant,
to similar
honestly.
conclusions.
The laser circus. That's just another name for my stream, isn't it? I can already feel being turned into a clown. But yeah, I think that's a pretty valid rant, Yakut. You know, it's pretty nice being alive. It's pretty nice keeping it that way. I would agree with that. And it's kind of a nice bachelor. But what's his name? I could trust is like, maybe that means that I can accept it as well. You know, he's trying. He's getting there. It will take him some time. Guess that means it's time for me to preheat the oven as well. I mean, if you haven't eaten anything yet, yes, please do. I have actually eaten something today before stream. In, you know, an unusual fashion for Sinti. I have consumed the food. Okay, where actually is the... Like, what do I even use this for? Blue. Okay, I need a blue signal over here. That should be very doable by just moving this guy over here. And then I can just do it like this. Okay, I don't think I've seen a fan anywhere where I can actually use this. So I'm assuming that it's just here to act as a weight. Okay, so I need to somehow get red all the way over there. I definitely need to keep this green. So how do I get red? Actually should be pretty easy. If I just do this and get myself 3 cube that I saved. Should put this on. Then I can now just get myself these 2 without crossing any beams. And puzzle solved. Left half on my i24 recipe, so I can try making its excellence. As with beef, pork, microchip, significant. I like when microchips are being offered as an option here. Good question. I think it is... God, what is it? I don't think it's beef. I think it's probably pork. The thing is, like, it should be with goulash. It's like cooked to a point where it's more like a beefy stew than actual like beef. So, but I don't think it's beef, or is it? God, I'm so bad at knowing stuff like this. Could be turkey? No, it's definitely not turkey. I know that it's like a meat with... I mean, it kind of sounds dumb if I say it like that, but like a meat with fiber. So like when the meat like cooks into the stew, it like leaves like fibers of meat, kind of. Actually, it may be beef. It may actually be beef. I'm not sure, sorry. the meat strands, exactly. It's long pig. Oh, Santi Hades 2 made me too happy to be mean today. Aww. That's nice to hear. Imagine being mean to Santi cringe. Yeah, would never happen, right? Never at all. But yeah, so basically whenever I will probably be beef unless she breaks meat up after slow cooking something like pork loin. Exactly. Yeah, it probably is beef. It's like dark brown meat strands, so it probably is beef. And the more I think about it. But yeah, so basically, whenever my mom makes goulash, I noticed I have this emote for none. I should put it to good use. You should. Let me have a closer look at what even is that? Music Mommy Gasm. Now that's an emote name and a half. Music Mommy Gasm. What an emote name. I know I'm getting licked. I guess there are worse things. Anyway, to quickly finish me goulash topic. Yeah, it's probably beef. And basically whenever my mom makes goulash, she cooks it for multiple hours, obviously, because it's goulash. And she makes this dark brown meaty goulash with cooked carrots in it. And then we usually eat it with what's the English name for this food? Give me a second. Really? It's okay, I guess. So, and then we usually eat it with boiled dumplings. Then some and some red cabbage. And it's so good. Goulash with carrots, cooked dumplings and red cabbage, it's so good. I mean, she usually makes it during the winter when it's cold outside, and considering that I'm soon gonna go home for Christmas, soon being over a month, but you know what I mean, I think I'm actually gonna get some, probably pretty close in my future. I'm really looking forward to it now. Damn, now I'm looking forward to the Christmas goulash. Girl. You clearly seem to be enjoying it. Yeah. But I like that there are two different emotes for this, Music Mommy Lick R and Music Mommy Lick L, just to make sure that you can lick something from both sides. No, that's some attention to detail. I must know, that sounds so tasty. Is it just with peppers and beef? So it has carrots chopped as well, onions too. I don't actually think it has peppers in it. I don't think it has peppers in it. I also don't think it has onions in it. It's basically just meat, carrots, and pure calories. It's one of those really, really calorie dense meals that you have during winter when it gets really cold outside. When are you gonna invite us to dinner with your mom? Does she add beef stock to chew? If the carriage cooked in with the carrots and beef, does it have peppers? So I should sound so amazing as already test. No problem. Yeah, so the thing itself doesn't have peppers or onions or anything else, honestly. I'm not sure what else he puts in there. I think it's beef stock then a ton of beef that gets like cooked down until it's like basically only strands, with like some pieces and bits in there, but those are like cooked to a point where if you bite on them they like fall apart. It's just so you have like something to bite in there. And like carrot strands, like not like chopped carrot circles, but like actual like longer carrot strands. And that's like one pot. Then in another pot she does the dumplings. So in the end you like pour the goulash over the dumplings as the sauce and eat that. And then she does the red cabbage separately, which is like the vegetables basically for the dish. So you put those in a separate pot and put them separately onto a plate. Usually we eat the red cabbage with I have to Google all of these words, I've never described these foods in English, with cranberries. So usually we put some like cranberry gelée on the red cabbage to make it like sweet, which is a nice contrast to the goulash. Ew. Sounds very keto friendly. I'm about to start the diet again. Yeah, maybe. I'm not quite sure. Slow cooking at low temperature for like 4 to 6 hours? Yeah. Like she really cooks it until like the moment you bite on one of these like meat clumps it like literally falls apart in your mouth. That's like the point to where it's cooked. Sounds like a top soup. My oma used to make goulash with dumplings, it was amazing. So cabbage was cooked separate, yeah. Wait, there's a German word for cranberries? There is. It's called Preiselbeeren. Very nice refreshing cabbage on the side, exactly. And then as a dessert my mom sometimes makes pears with cranberries as well. So just like pears with cranberry gelée on them. That's like the traditional dessert as we usually eat afterwards. Well, when are not cranberries? I just googled it, that's what it told me. Oh, they are not the same, but why do they still get translated? Oh, I guess lingonberry is B, but now in cranberry. Okay, so apparently it's not normal cranberries, but it's like lingonberries or something. Why are there so many words for this? Like I'm seeing cowberry, lingonberry, mountain cranberry, lowburst cranberry. I mean, one of these has to be correct, right? It is confusing. If you read Slave Alice Berry in German, well, can wir es auch called großfruchtige Moosbeere? Okay. From all the Smaragd Dairy, and I trusting too much Google Classic. Put them like singing which is yeah, I think that's the proper name. Everyone would understand bad, right? No. Doesn't have a similar flavor profile to cranberries. I mean, in the end, I'm not even sure how much of the... It's basically like a gelée of those berries. So it is like red berries, but like a red berry gelée, which is like sweet. It's like sweet, a little bit sour, but mostly sweet. And yeah, it's just like a nice contrast to everything else, so it fits it well. But interesting that there are so many translations for this. Ew. Either way, I think, like, whichever one it is, I think the, like, idea of what it should be is getting across, so I think you know, like, somewhat what I mean. Right? Both Parziban and cranberries are part of the genus Vaccinium, so they're closely related but not the same. I see. Putting pizza in the oven, yeah, it is, it's a nice pizza. But yeah, this is like one of our traditional winter/Christmas dishes that my mom like makes every year at some point. Thank you for telling us about your mom's epic goulash. I will attempt to copy it based on the information provided. If I remember, I will ask my mom once I'm like home for Christmas about the recipe. Maybe I can give you some more pointers then. But this is just what I remember off the top of my head. The thing is, I've never like actually prepared it myself, so I can't give you like any precise instructions. It's always like my mom who cooks it. We'll have to try it tomorrow since it takes longer cooking time. Tonight, fries and chicken. That's fair. Yeah, usually when my mom like makes this, for example, on Christmas, she would like put it in during the middle of the day and just like, yeah, like she just starts cooking it during like the middle of the day, does like all the other stuff while it's cooking and just leaves it like to its own devices. And then by evening it's ready and like the state that you're supposed to eat it in. She won't remember after also the goldfish memory. Not unlikely, but I will try. Made a fruit Mari pizza yourself from scratch. It was peak. Oh, I said I wouldn't be mean today, too late now. Nah, that one is actually true. Ooh, that reminds me. My mother is also like a really nice baker. And first off, she always makes like Christmas cookies for basically the entire family. And she always like sends me, even like after I moved out, she like, okay, so back when I wasn't moved out, obviously I could just eat all the Christmas cookies at home. But ever since I moved out, my mom like sends me a big box of like homemade Christmas cookies during December every year. And they're so good. I love them so much. She's like making all kinds of Christmas cookies. I will put a seafood pizza to the art section on Discord. Yeah, let me have a look. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. It looks like a good pizza. Well done. So did Carrie get married, so I'm part of your family and I can have some cookies too? I can't get mad at you for trying, honestly. Mess up on spraying the doll a bit, but I will still wearing good job pants and onion salad cheese. That's surprisingly cute. Okay, let me see if I can find out all the names of the Christmas cookies my mom bakes. If they even have like English translations. Like, my absolute favorite Christmas cookie. Sorry if we're not playing the game. I'm like going on a huge tangent about how good my mom's food is right now. So my absolute favorite Christmas cookie ever since I was a child, all the way up to now, there is a cookie that's literally translated would come out as angel eyes. I'm not sure that's the actual translation. Let me see if there's like a different one. Okay, I guess they also just translated them as angel's eyes. Some of these sources are saying thumbprint cookies. So, yeah, okay, angel eyes or thumbprint cookies apparently. Basically, they're like cookies with a hole in the middle that's filled with what's the word? With sweet jam. Yeah, with fruit jam. They're so good. I love them so much. Like my mom always sends me like this big box of cookies. And because she knows that I love this cookie specifically so much, like half of the entire box is just filled with these. Because she knows that I'm eating those more than anything. I just need some high praise for saying to think my seafood pizza looks good. If she sends them to you, you could take a photo. That's true. I hope that she will manage to do it this year, since she hasn't been too well health-wise this year. But we will see. If not, then I will help her cook the cookies once I'm there. Bit cooked down. I'd the dawn sauce from scratch. Oh yeah, I like those cookies, fruit jam. Yeah. Gonna say anything about filling the hole in the middle too. Here's it. Just a little powdered sugar on top. When I get mixed cookies from people, I eat those cookies I first or last because they are the best base. And yeah, I was gonna pick up cookie baking duty. Well, someone has to. Okay, so then my second favorite cookie after the angel eyes are vanilla crescent cookies, is apparently what they're translated to. The German word is Vanillekipferl. Yeah, seems like they translated as vanilla crescent cookies everywhere. So those are also really, really nice. These like little moons with vanilla sugar powder. In case you need some baking lessons, say, do you know the Muffin Man? Well, I do now. Still can't make the pizzas as good as Tinoco Pizza. Bless me, I can get pizza from there still. Restaurants need to have better stuff than I can make, or I don't go there. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be, right? The Muffin Man! So yeah, these are like my 1 and 2 favorite kinds of cookies. Basically, my box is always half of them is angel eyes, then a quarter of it is vanilla crescent cookies, and the last quarter is like all the other kinds of cookies, like the typical butter cookies. I'm actually not sure what the word for it is, but like these cookies that are made out of God, I really don't have the vocabulary for this discussion. These cookies that are basically just marzipan with almonds set into their its sides, like basically a clump of marzipan with like almonds on its sides. Like that's also something she always makes. Those are like the 4 most important cookie kinds she makes. But she also makes other stuff, like one of them has like coconut stuff in it, like some kind of coconut Christmas cookie. I always forget the name for that one. But yeah, How did we get to this subject? This topic? I don't know. I just remember ranting about Christmas cookies and how tasty they are. Yes, Kokosmakronen, those. What's the English word for those? Coconut macaroon? No? Yes? Yeah, coconut macaroons. That's the name. But it makes them without any chocolate. Like the pictures that I'm seeing here all have like chocolate dressing and stuff. But she makes them without chocolate. Just like pure. I think those are all the cookies that she like usually makes. Sometimes she makes like other stuff, but those are like the staples. Angel eyes like vanilla thingies, vanilla crescents. Normal like butter biscuits. Coconut macaroons and these like marzipan almond thingies. After cookies, yes it is. I like them just the crocus. It's because I asked about goulash and you brought up looking forward to cookies, right? Talking about goulash just like made me think about Christmas, and then I thought about all this stuff that I love eating during Christmas. And now I'm hungry. God damn it. No, I want Christmas cookies. And it's goddamn November. Why do I want Christmas cookies now? God damn it. Everyone's scenting. No. Yeah. Well, we've been streaming for 1 hour and we have solved, like, what? 2 puzzles? 1? I think we've actually just solved the single puzzle, right? Oh no, it was 2. Okay, well at least we solved 2 puzzles, right? 45 minutes talking about epic food, valid use of time. Yeah, get your pizza out of the oven. Okay, and I have a connector. Oh, and I've got this stuff up here. Okay. By the way, chat, if I was a good streamer, I would have been able to have this entire discussion about, like, food while playing the game. But I'm afraid I'm just not built like that. I cannot focus on both things at once, I'm sorry. How do I get in there? Oh. It's one of those levels. I see. Same don't have some amazing food. Yes, allowing I do get back one day. Latvia and yeah. Oh yeah, hydration sounds like a good idea after renting that much. Eaten. Okay, well the problem is why I'm not gonna get this thing back up there. So what else can I do? Pizza time. Yes, consume the pizza. Did you have some Christmas cookies here? Yes, sorry about that. Apparently was sitting for a bit too long and I as Christmas I liked them to be. Oh no, you've triggered another rant in me. I have another thing that my mom makes for Christmas that I absolutely love. Well, what's the word for it? Oh, it's literally the same name in English, I guess. Okay. Roasted nuts? No. It's Stollen. We actually have like a family Stollen recipe that my mom makes every year for like everyone. And it's so good. I love this thing so much. I could, you know, if it wasn't so calorie dense, but after like 1 or 2 pieces of it, you're like fully satiated. I could eat entire loaves of this shit. The stone bread? Yeah, exactly. Like from I think my grandma or my grandma, something like that. We have like a family recipe. And it's amazing. Exactly, an old Cindy family recipe. Loved that so much I have eaten a loaf in one sitting when in high school. You. Like, ours doesn't have any marzipan in it, I think. But it has like, it's like pretty, oh god, how do I describe it? I mean, obviously it's dry because that's how it's supposed to be. It's like buttery, it has raisins, and it has like this wonderful sugar, like it's powdered sugar, but it's set on the loaf in a way where it like creates this almost sugar crust around it, and it's so good. That's where the term loafing around comes from. And wondering what is old in your phrase. I mean, it's like a few generations at least. Oh, okay, back to the question of how I'm actually getting in here. Find patrol cross to be like cool, man fast touches your tongue. Yeah, basically. It's a lick. So what does it help me to have like two of me? I'm not quite sure. Why have you traced the origins of the Sinti family stone recipe and Chazo Sinti is actually the same of the Muffin Man? Oh my god, imagine! Ah, wait, I think I understand. Yep, there we go. I can just stack myself up. I completely
I
forgot
hope
to
you all
reach the
know that
interface.
I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al.
True.
I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles, but you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? A no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
Oh, arrows feeling left out instantly. Classic. Alright, what do we have here? Dungeon doesn't need an extensive introduction from me, although he rarely talks about it. His music has inspired our own new Joseph for years. There's a rare opportunity for all of us to gain deep insights into his artistic process. One question per person, please. What's your favorite instrument? Every instrument can be magical when used correctly, but it's the guitar, of course. Who's your favorite composer? I'm interested in knowing more about music composition. For I extrude my namesake when it's Hans Zimmer. His best pieces are so good they feel like something out of myth. Matt said you should always listen to lots of different stuff, never get stuck on only one type of music. There's so much incredible music out there. Hey dude, huge fan, what's your favorite track of your own? Well, of your own work. Mine is The Fall of Gehenna, it just gives me the chills. I'm not sure I can choose. They all mean something unique to me. That said, on my latest album, I was very proud of Zovan Horizons. Inspired by everything I felt as I watched the expedition search for Athena, I think I captured something there. You mentioned your namesake. Who are you named after? Take my name in honor of the great composer Damian Naruvanak, whose music Alexandra Dren listened to as she worked on the simulation. He was a composer for video games, and I think his work never got the level of attention it deserved because most people back then treated games as products, not works of art. From reading his writings, I suspect he was also far too humble for his own good, so I take every chance I can get to tell people about his music. Is your music directly inspired by his? Yes, definitely. If you listen to what he did and then to what I've done, you will see that I've really tried to continue his legacy. I think every artist does that to some degree. We all see something that matters to us in the past and we carry it forward into the future. We keep the flame alive. Your answers are truly inspiring, sir. Speaking of the future, where is your imagination taking you next? I'm working on several new albums, but what's really gotten stuck in my head lately is this anomaly that Athena apparently discovered in deep space. An object older than the universe, who does not obey the theory of everything. Is it a threat, a message, and trace of the prime mover? I feel new melodies stirring. Okay, one thing that I'm wondering is if I didn't do all of the star stuff in the base game, and I didn't learn about this object, I assume the dialogue would still be the same here. It would just be confusing. Fall of Gehenna is one of my favorites from the first game as well. Copper's Taste. True, the Fall of Gehenna is pretty good. It's a clue. Just in case I decide to solve these monument puzzles. Euclidean pellets. Oh god, what is this? Why do I have a graph shifter? Where am I even graph shifting? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, and up there. Okay, so like this I can get some red. Let's move this over here. Because now I should be able to get some blue out of it. How is that not connecting? There we go. Which means that now I can use this blue to open this part. Which means I can make this self-sustaining. Okay, and then I need some red. I don't think I can open this. No. Okay, so then I need to have this go back here. I need... Oh, I actually just need to have this connect like this. Then have this back here. Yeah. So now I should be able to pack... Yeah. God damn it. There we go. So you need to have it over there once so you can activate the blue stuff. And then you just get it all the way back here. In order to have it make the red stuff. Nice.
Melville?
Yes, Alcatraz?
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes?
Nothing. It's perfect.
Oh no. What kind of Melville picture are we being treated to this time? Oh, wait. Wait, is this the first good Melville picture? No. He's blinking. But honestly, considering that Melville took this picture, it's surprisingly good. Even though she's blinking. It's like almost perfect otherwise. They may be idiots, but they're our idiots. Ain't that the truth? Oh no, I hope it was just for me. Huh. Okay, I did drop like 600 frames, but that's nothing, and it doesn't drop anymore. So, you know, just a small little whoopsie. Nothing to be worried about, surely. Let me listen to my military took a feedback in the main story, can't get any better than that. Yeah, I mean, even back when my internet was working perfectly, sometimes you just drop a few frames. As long as it's like an isolated instance, it shouldn't be a problem. The perpendicular procedure. Fuck is that? I've done a post and the two-star Professor Bowman I just chatted here. I just want to have a bathtub full of tears. Oh. God, time to get fucky, I guess. This is gonna mess with my goddamn head so much. Okay, I have a hexagon. Can't walk in there. Okay, but there's also this thing here. Well, I should be able to get in here. Nice. So I can now use this in order to do this. Okay, so then I can get myself the connectors from over here. Actually, can I? I can. Then I can just take this. I'm not sure I can take this. Why do I actually need to go, by the way? Okay, I need to get a red signal up there. Maybe. Let's see. Just gonna put this here then. And do a bit of this, I guess. Turn. And if I now grab my cube through the portal and put it here, that should solve everything. Yep. Nice. It must look so funny to an outside observer and you jump off those sideway platforms sensing yourself off the ground, just face plant yourself, yeah. I always think that as well. I must admit it's actually surprising how many professors are in the game. Usually say 95% of players have at least one. Well, it's that rare because players are a big chance to scare people into ones that have one too. Yeah, true. Okay, this was actually pretty fun. Basically, the entire idea was to just use this whole well. Good 1K, they're back. I just like hearing them talk. Observed Byron and Alcatraz in their natural habitat, a complex discussion of philosophical ideas in which they completely disagree, and yet somehow manage to be pleasant about it. In this instance, they have drawn in the elusive creature known as the Balzai, and arguing with him about the nature of the sublime. I think he's either terrified or having a time of his life. Ah, yes. I just like hearing them talk. Did she just say, wait? No, what are you talking about? I didn't say anything, Sauce. Greetings, friends and fellow citizens. I would like to inquire as to the possibility of existing as a single consciousness in multiple bodies simultaneously. I would very much like to exist in this fashion, but I am not certain whether it is feasible. In theory it is possible, but if you want to be one continuous consciousness, there are some strict technical limitations, largely involving distance and the speed at which information can travel. Hard limits are hard limits. As more to it than that, you would also need a very different sort of mind than what we have, capable of dealing with all this input and output in parallel, which is certainly feasible but should be done carefully. Finally, an application of what is new technology that actually expands someone's mind. But tell me, what made you come up with this idea? Thank you, Event Linux. That sounds encouraging. As to your question, dear Helga, I don't think it is something I can answer in entirely rational terms. Let me simply say that I'm in love with the world and wish to see more of its beauty. Damn, imagine existing in multiple places at once. When I could finally procrastinate thrice as hard. It would really be life-changing. No, I completely missed the Charmina. Basically, entirely was just to use this whole well simply. The epistles of Straton of Siberia are generally considered to be pseudo-epigraphical, written centuries after Straton's death. They are often associated with radical movements in Hellenistic Judaism, although this identification remains controversial. All the fragments of 3 out of an alleged 21 episodes survive. The 5th epistle, regarding the world to come. What good is knowledge of virtue, brothers, if it does not make the world more virtuous? Is wisdom to be hoarded by those few citizens that can afford the time to study and then lost upon their death? Yet likewise it is with those who castigate the philosophers and say the path to virtue is already known. How convenient for them that nothing need be changed. We must learn to make greater demands of ourselves, of those who claim the right to rule us, and of philosophy itself. For all of these must serve the world that is to come, in which the toils and sorrows of our children upon the earth will be ended. Then every man will be a philosopher, and even the lowliest cook will have the wisdom to rule, and then shall begin. This world will come, I assure you, for it may take many years, and when it has come, those of us who fail to work towards its coming will be judged harshly. Do we live in the world that is to come? And if we do, how do we judge those who fail to do their part? I myself do not condemn them, but pity them, and hope that we can give meaning to all the lives that brought us here, including theirs. In which the toils and sorrows of our children upon the earth will be ended, and every man will be a philosopher. Well, we have certainly expanded the amount of philosophers in the world, but we're not at this point quite yet. I mean, that is the human story, right? Bonk, no regrets, the what will come, Bond. Oh, the bunks are being exchanged. But I do kind of agree that using the whole well is a very human thing. Bonk. I so hope we live in the warfares to come. It is not November after all. I see, I see. Did you guys ever participate in No Nut November? If so, tell me your story. You know, these Prometheus bikes got a lot more Shroly in this DLC than they were before. Why would anyone do that to themselves? Oh. I didn't even knew this was a thing before last year. Really?
Of robots, the seventh son. And he in turn of a seventh son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written. So it shall be done.
That was a pretty weak one, Yakut. You could have done better than that. Also, don't you know you merely get prostate cancer if you miss nothing for just one day? That doesn't seem right to me, but I don't know enough about the medicine to disprove it. Better safe than sorry, I say. Ugh. You know, my mom always said that about contraceptives. Yeah. How do I get in over here? Which, you know, is pretty funny considering that she was on a contraceptive when I was conceived. How do I get in there? Can I access the view from like through this wall? Don't see it. So I took that to heart and started to become a VTuber. I said throwing me and Sunday stream that I'm so sorry. Yes. Cause it isn't that sensible. It's just like me, for real, for real. How do I get to the blue over here? Tell me it should be accessible through the copper more. Seems to be the only thing that I can do. Like, is that it? Can I get it from there? Like, I'm not seeing it. That's kind of the problem, right? Oh, wait. I'm once again doing this the giga complicated way instead of the easy one. How about we do it the easy way for once? You know, I feel like that could be nice. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. How do I connect this? So does it have sense? Then do you laugh so far you have in your sea? Aphrodite and Hades too? Because you are a simp, but my first reaction was to laugh a lot. I was still wondering why, though. I would never complain. Okay. I mean, now I'm kind of curious what's up with Aphrodite. I guess I look forward to meeting her, huh? Whereas the only German person would use sensible when they mean sensitive. I figured you out, Cap. All her parents are complicated. You're right, it wasn't a mistake because it is sensible in Portuguese. Damn. He was German all along, the only explanation. Not sure I can believe that, I think you're actually German. Yep. Must be. Must be. Anyway, so it turns out I can't just cheat the blue signal through here this way. So I guess I need to do it in a more clever way. So what could we do? Probably has to do with finding a better position for this. Let's see, if I put this here, can I get anywhere? I mean, I can do this at the very least. What? Okay. The G in Cap is more drunk, actually. If I figured it out, I need to Korea might be sick of Holland, isn't she? No, don't delete my memories. Okay, yeah, so use the hole here to open that door. Actually, no, just open that door normally. Open the hole to get this thing connected to that blue. Come back, connect it over here. Okay, now I can just put like a hole somewhere on this wall. Which should allow me to just tunnel the red all the way through. You mean you're gonna call the Bundesnachrichtendienst? Why is this word so long? Talk about long things. Damn, that is non-gap. But yeah, the Bundesnachrichtendienst is actually our secret service in Germany. And as to why the word is so long, it's because it's in German. I'm happy that I could have it. There are like a bunch of question marks where I still need to investigate on this map. I feel like I have kind of left them out so far. Oh, there's just this. For example, I feel like I may have missed some terminals somewhere. Oh well, and I surely will find all the things we're missing eventually. It's also worth noting that just like the US has NSA and CIA and several others, Germany has not was not in its Börse militärischer Abschirmdienst. True. More on the word is shown, they gotta be long. I imagine you guys writing in school, like there's also a person that has a big written letter. This kid has to use one knife for 3 words or what? There have been times where I've used lines for only like a few words, yeah. Celestial Beacon. That's not completely impossible in German. But yeah, the Bundesnachrichtendienst is basically what like tries to acquire information. The militärische Abschirmdienst is trying to keep other people from acquiring information. And then there's also the BSI, I think, which is about like cyber defense. Something like that. BSI is a joke. It's actually a third one. A Bundesamt für Verfassungsschutz. Oh, true. That's like our internal secret service. That's like trying to find terrorists and stuff. Whether or not they actually do that is a different question, but that's what they're like supposed to do. I sure like to pursue people into committing acts of terrorism. But yeah, there are several. But I think almost every country has like several, depending on the use case. Lol. So we don't have anything similar in Brazil, like the closest would be police military divisions, but they're not specific like that. Well, I mean, you know, Brazil is kind of very big and kind of almost fills a foreign continent. Meanwhile, in Europe, we have so many neighbors what we need to spy on, you know? Need a red signal in here. Boom. So you get a point indeed. No. Alright, I forgot about this thing. So, well, I can connect this to both. But then I still need something back here that accepts the signal. How do I get this out? Go. I don't know if that's how jammers work actually. Okay, so I'll put this in here. Yeah, now the problem is I somehow need to connect to us, but I can't. I can't take this jammer away without this door closing. And there's no way to like keep this open. Oh, what the fuck do I do? You. What do I do? What? I guess I can do this, but I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that looks good. Well, except for this. But that shouldn't be a problem. I just like connect it like this. Take the jammer inside. And then I can take the jammer with me. Jam this back here. There we go. Thank you for the head pat. So the entire point was to realize that you can get the blue signal through here without keeping this door open. And without needing the cube for it. And if you get the blue signal there, you can just put the red signal wherever you need it. Nice. The misalignment syndrome. What's that? Is that the opposite of OCD? God, there's so much stuff in here. Okay, so we have a connector that I can get through this wall. There's nothing about something that triggers the OCD. Gonna lose until bit and play a few runs of Hades. Alright, have fun. I need to somehow get in here, which probably involves yeah, I see. Yeah, if I could get like no, not really. By the way, my abs are still fucking sore from the gym yesterday. I can feel it every time I try to stretch. Is this last year get far around, so that means Cynthia's screwed? I actually thought the same thing, honestly. Oh, ouch, ouch, I'm stretching, ouch. Why is it that the one time you deem the stretch is to torment me? She's so sorry. Like both know you're not, don't even pretend. How do I do this? Let me in. Yeah, for finding here. Yes, and bananas. More PB joke for real for song masters. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's fine. You know, I'm unused to it. Then it does make you feel like you're actually getting somewhere to drum, you know. Just come in and exists, you know, I really have to hit the gym as well, but this switch job is stealing all my time so I get nothing done. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? This letter is confusing me. Like, cool that I have this thing where I can hover. I guess I can use this. Oh, okay, wait, I see it, I see it. Okay, so I put this in here. So that I can then get the connector out. She has the thing where she can hover. which means that now I can create a hole over here. And I can just put this connector in to get all of the good stuff out. Nice. Okay, and then lastly, we're gonna have to like actually connect this stuff. Put the connector in to get all the good stuff out. Exactly. Is my feeling we have a better job? They are a good thing to have if you're going to the gym. Like, they're not magic, but you want these miles make you feel less pain, but if you eat like 2 a day, you should feel a lot less. That's a lot of bananas. 2 a day. But yeah, I mean, having bananas is always nice. They're tasty. Okay, where was I? Okay, here. Right, so I need to get a green signal up there. So I need this here. Connect this. And I need to put something back inside, which is probably this thing. So, which adds these two. Then I can change this one to be up here. So that with this one I can put a hole up there. No? No. Maybe it works if I put it here? No, damn, I guess I put this here to specifically prevent this from happening, huh? Okay. If like it's misaligned. Ah, I see what you did there. It's the lemonade. Yeah. Okay. So, what do we do now? I definitely need all of this out here. And I need something to stand on this. Something needs to be in here as well, though. Yeah, this all works. But obviously I need something to keep it open. What could I do? Why is there this thing up here? Can I do anything with this? all of this just works. Yeah, but it doesn't. That's the problem. The problem is that it does not work. Hey. I also only have one connector, so it's not like I can put the connector anywhere else, right? It has to be on the cube in the air. Otherwise, I don't see how I could ever connect it. I mean, from here, maybe I could get a connection going. Probably not even. And I definitely won't be able to get a green signal over here. Oh. Only I could get this connector out of here somehow. There's not really anywhere to do that. How do I proceed? I didn't miss anything anywhere around here, did I? Don't really seem like it. Yeah, there always did be something in here. I really just went and misaligned everything. How would of them? I mean, if I wouldn't need this when it would be a lot easier. But I don't see how I ever wouldn't need this. Like, I'm really thinking about putting the connector back into the closed off corner. But I would never reach all the things it needs to reach. I can't connect it through this one. No. Like, even if I put it all the way back here and on the cube, it still won't be enough to connect. Plus, definitely needs to be in the air. But for it to be in the air, I require both the cube and the fan, otherwise it's just not possible. And then I still need to find something to power this as well. Put it all the way back and on the cube and stay misaligned. Only there would be some way to like trick this part. Actually, maybe there is. You still got that fish acid? Fish? I don't remember that. What if you got Cagias and had a fish in your mouth? Oh, that fish acid. I don't think I ever had that, right? Like famous V's thing. So you want to obtain it? I never got it. Since it how I got to Plato surf with that first. What the heck, man? Yeah, you left us really walking. What if? Probably need this up here. Okay, so this works. Now what if I just yoink this? And then surely it will still work, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. How do I do this? Not only did I never get to dazzle myself with red fish, but I also don't know how to do this. How do I get in there? Maybe some head pencil will help, surely. They might just snatch all your bracelets every time I do this. No problem, they all go back to me by you watching the stream anyway. You know, it's just like... I really have no idea what to do. Indeed. How do I get a hold in there? Hey, Ori. How are ya? Why is status up on water? Feel like it has to do something with verbs. I don't understand what. Like, am I just supposed to cheese stuff? Like, surely this is not the solution. But oh boy, would it work. But there's no way that's intended, so what is the, like, actual solution? You don't understand. Like, I can just exfiltrate all of the stuff. Like this. It won't be a problem. You cheese it. Tell him that's not the point. Like, yeah, cool, though I can solve it. Well, it's not how it's supposed to be solved. Problem solved. It has to be some, like, intended way. I wanna know what the intended way is. If I didn't want you to solve it this way, I should have just handled better. I mean, to be fair, the small is definitely a bit too low. But still. I do not get it. Well, I do not get it at all. The Battlefield War were just misaligned. Or is not a solution. Here is one solution, but not the intended one. I want to find the intended one. Yeah. I guess you probably have to reset since you are expert at everything. I know. Like, in order to do it, I need to reset, but... Like, I want to... I'm like thinking about what I'm even doing. Like, what... What does it want me to do? What's the point of any of this? Is there any world where I don't need these three to be right here? I feel like there isn't. I don't see any other way to like actually connect the green being. But if those are not, then I need to somehow with these two drillers find a way to do that, which apparently I can't somehow. Ah, well, I think I got it. I think it's really stupid, isn't it? It's like an insanely easy solution I just didn't see, I thought. If I'm right about this, I'm gonna be annoyed by myself. He didn't say because your eyes were misaligned. Oi! Rude. Okay. So I do think that this idea was correct to get a driller in here. Do think that this idea was correct. But after that I just like put a hole in here. And then nothing is actually forcing me to put the driller on this goddamn button anymore, so I just take a few steps back and put it here. I don't know why I was obsessing with putting the driller on the button, even though I literally do not need the door.
Yes,
I was like, oh no, this door is gonna close, but I do not need it at all.
Even if I say so myself. And now I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this. Yes.
Yes. But yeah, I love how I found a way to freaking exfiltrate literally the content of the entire level before I found the idea of just taking a few steps back with the goddamn driller instead of putting it on the button. Like, it signals going through the upper part. It doesn't need this door to be open. I was just, in my head I just had to put it on the button, and then it's no wonder that it didn't work. God damn it. Well, at least I found the funnier solution of exfiltrating everything as a result. Which honestly I will call a CTW. It's because you're a cat and you've been given the power to open a door all by yourself, so of course this newfound power distracts you. Ew, clearly. The Riddle of the Citadel. That's a name and a half. Okay, oh god, what is this? Okay, there's something up there as well. Okay. Here we are. Oh. I remember this one too. You know, it's never really a good sign if you remember one, because that means, well, you probably spent some time on it too. I've already gotta say that on the last one, you probably spent the time thinking about the actual puzzle instead of, you know, the fucking thing that I was thinking about. Like, getting all the items out of the thing and then... Like, I freaking knew everything about the puzzle within an moment of solving it. And then I just proceeded to spend all my time thinking about something completely unrelated and dumb. Mommy isn't to mirror myself as a good side, I'm a hood after all. Oh, true. Okay, but something that I am kind of interested in. I feel like you could have seized this puzzle by just like, I feel like you probably could have just connected this directly. Could have said something mean there. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I screwed myself. Yeah, how do I keep this down here? Okay, that somewhat works. You said something about doing stuff weird and dumb. I immediately thought something like, at least I wasn't related and dumb like your parent. Or I would be way too mean to just throw at you unprovoked, so I didn't. Ugh. I see. Oh. What? So the good news is I now have the rent. Question is, can I use this to get nowhere I need it? Probably not. Yeah, no. I'll never say something that the end. Of course not. You're Hello? I wonder if this angle is gonna be good enough. Yep, it will. Nice. Beautiful. Now let's activate the red lighthouse. Then we should also be able to do all the gold puzzles at that point. This is a very beautiful area, I gotta say. Alright. Get me to the other side. There we go, I'm on the other side.
Lately, I've noticed a kind of disbelief among some of my fellow artists. They find it difficult to accept that the great struggle for human emancipation has led to a happy ending. After all that tragedy or that pain, can it really be that the world is truly, finally a better place? Like Thomas the Apostle, they just cannot wrap their minds around such a miracle. I do not blame them. All our lives we were told that true art is the depiction of suffering, that happiness writes in white ink on a white page, and happy endings are both trite and impossible. But now the miracle is upon us, and we cannot look away. It is time to touch the wounds and to believe.
Well, I also got an achievement for finding all of his recordings, so that's nice. Seems like I did in fact get all of them. And also
Well done.
power
You may now access
an achievement
the
for the
hexahedron.
thing.
Ooh, exciting.
Alright, before we go to the hexahedron, we still need to get 2 more stars. And we also have to go at levels. I also feel like I'm missing something else. Okay, so you want a green signal. There's a relay point over here. Where could I get that signal from? Maybe from over here? No, I don't have a green signal here. Yay. I do have a green signal in here. Well, I don't really see any relay points around. I mean, I guess this seems like a good candidate. Can I reach you? Yes, I can. Okay, so now we have the green signal all the way over here. Now the question is, how do I relay it to where it needs to go? Probably from this level up here. I also still need to find the things for the Sphinx where I can like put in that password. Okay, so over here in this puzzle. I see. Okay, I need to get this thing back down. What the fuck just happened? That was so weird, huh? Also, can I really not solve this anymore now? I don't want to have to reset when I also need to put the other level back together. No. Then I do think that I need it, but what? Not much you can do, I guess. That is sure now I'm gonna go to sleep. I have to get up early again tomorrow. Yeah. That's understandable. How did I... Alright. That's how. Yeah, this is indeed the part where I can connect it, okay. But yeah, have a good night. I hope you sleep well. And you know, if you want to see the rest of this, you can always watch the VOD tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. This should be good enough. Oh no, I can just connect these two. That's did not mean to do that. Let's try that again. Maybe I get fired tomorrow so I have some time for the VOD. Let's go! What the? I was trying to connect it. Why does it place it down? Come on. There we go. And then I just want... Yes. Perfect. Okay, so now I can go back to the other stage to re-enable the green beam since I had to reset. And then that star should be ours. You know, at least everything is already like out in the open. So it's like pretty easy to get it. I just need to get this thing out. Alright. And there we go. Nice. That's quite the connection. Cover like half the map. Right, only one remaining, which is the...
I do not wear the cheese. The cheese wears me.
Yakut, are you alright?
I'm fine. Everything's completely normal. Just solving star puzzles.
Alright, but make sure your processor isn't overheating, okay?
Sure. Will do.
You know, Yakut really started strong with these quads. But we have since lost the touch, I feel like. Where could this thing really be? Maybe like somewhere around the puzzle? Need to find out where I can actually like enter this combination that I've been given. This looks incredibly suspicious. Well, I guess there's nothing there. No. Maybe it's not fair. Ew. I mean, this does look like a place we could hide something, but I guess it's just a dead end. Damn, how are we getting fired? We will see. What did you do? Oh! There's some people that I can talk to up there. How do I get up there? I wish to talk. Why does this look like an Apex map? I kind of see it. There they are.
Hey, Yakut.
How you doing, Byron?
I'm doing well, thank you. I still have a lot to learn, but at least we're moving forward now. You've helped a lot too, Yakut, even though you never take credit for it.
We're running. Tell me more about how I'm great and have helped.
No offense, but how come you came to the exhibition?
1K suggested that I needed to stay in touch with what's happening on the ground, what the people I represent are actually doing. To remember that this is about human beings, not spreadsheets. I think that's pretty important, in order to avoid repeating the whole founder situation. Besides, a lot of citizens are getting directly involved with running things, so it's not like I have to be there all the time. And, well, I heard Al was here and... Never mind.
I see.
Is there anything that worries you about the future?
I think we have to start thinking about changing the way we organize society. It was all pretty simple when we were bound to one city and one planet, but... Mayor isn't really an accurate title for what I do anymore, is it? We'll need better systems, but we'll also have to make sure those systems are democratic, not bureaucratic.
Any relationship advice?
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Never let anything fester. It's not conflict you have to be worried about, but resentment.
I would say that's very good advice.
Any news about that weird anomaly Athena discovered?
According to Melville's latest calculations, if we built a Noema machine as big as the moon, we could reach the anomaly in about 42 billion years. So I think it's not a priority right now, even though I'd really like to know what it is.
I mean, 42 billion years sounds pretty good.
Did you solve any puzzles?
I did. Even Melville did a few. But 1K just rushed through them. Had the time of his life. I guess he just loves puzzles.
So do I.
Did you know that Herman is trying to woo Melville?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Wow! He was my political enemy, but that's a harsh fate. I hope he has plenty of backups.
Damn. If that's a harsh fate is a crazy statement.
It's really nice that you and Alcatraz are talking again.
You have no idea how relieved I am. I think I was walking around with an open wound and I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
All right. Talk to you later.
So, Alcatraz.
Yakut, what can I do for you?
Cindy Karen is a simp. I just confirmed by the son of a skeleton. How dare he? I mean, who's he simping for? Depending on the answer to this question, I may or may not understand what he's on about, you know?
I'm so glad you're in the group now, Al. It sucked that you weren't there.
Thanks, Yakut. It was awkward, but I'm glad we finally got it out of our system. You all mean a lot to me, and cutting myself off like that, it just wasn't healthy.
All right. I should go.
Okay. Well, it was very nice that we found those two. But it doesn't help me at all with what I was actually looking for. The main character, but doesn't matter. Zack Deffer wasn't someone to let it pass. I mean, you know. I feel like he kinda was, bro. Like, by the end of it, he literally had an open relationship with Zack and Meg, right? So if Zack also wants to, you know, help someone else, I don't think he would mind that much. It's interesting to know that we have a simple main character. Looking forward to that. I mean, I was already kind of simping for Zack. You understand what I mean when you play and pissed by what he just did? Okay. Who? Where do I input this combination? And it looks like there's like some side bar thingies on it. But where are those? You. Well, oh, don't think I've been over here just yet. No, 1K in Melbourne.
Yakut! Bro! No? No, I don't think bro is something I say. Sorry, mate. Just testing out this voice pack. Do I say mate? Mate. Mate, mate, mate. Mate.
Oh, bro and mate. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty nice voice pack. I think mate is okay.
I think mate is okay.
Cool beans. So, how have you been? How's Miranda?
Okay, listen. Mate and bro are fine, but cool beans? I know will bear one. Aaron in this game has simple variety, but I would say the main character is behind Zack. Oh, he is a hard one to beat. She's doing great. I hope I'm doing okay too as a boyfriend.
She's doing great. I hope I'm doing okay too. As a boyfriend, I mean.
Of course you are. Don't be silly. You're a great guy, and she's madly in love with you. End of discussion.
Damn. Imagine having someone madly in love with you. It must be nice.
How do you like the exhibition?
It's fun, but the puzzles are a little bit too easy. Byron mentioned that the puzzles in the machine were a lot harder, and I'm kind of sad I missed out on that. But this is also nice. It's kind of chill. Is chill something I say? I think it is.
I think it is. But yeah, the puzzles inside the machine are the last DLC that we haven't played yet, so looking forward to those.
Looking back, how do you feel about the whole megastructure thing?
Honestly, on some days it seems like a dream. On others, it seems like I'll never experience anything as profound again. I don't just mean the theory of everything. I think no matter what comes next, the most important part of my life was the time I spent with all of you on that island.
Oh. Now you know you have so much ahead of you,
But you
right?
know you have so much ahead of you, right?
I know that. But I think this was the defining experience of my life. And if I can never top that, that's fine. I found my family. And together, we changed the course of history. I couldn't have done it without them. And they couldn't have done it without me. Of course, I'm looking forward to the future. But I don't need something that exceeds this.
Yeah, that's fair.
How's the sensor upgrade? I haven't tried it yet.
It's massively weird and kind of awesome. Also really hard to describe because it's so unique and subjective. I'm not surprised the ancients loved to eat and drink and, you know, all that fun stuff they did with their bodies. When we talk about them, we're always going on about disease and mortality.
Yes, all that fun stuff they
forget
did
that
with
they
their
also
bodies.
experienced a lot of pleasure. And I think we can actually push our own sensations far beyond what our ancestors experienced.
The funny things they did with their bodies. I mean, you know, we may implement those kinds of sensor upgrades as well, so that our girlfriend that's madly in love with us and us can, you know, have some more experiences together. If you want some good news, I like how even though there are some gods from the first game, they also remade everything, so the bits are different and you feel like playing a different game. That's good. Don't want to just like live in the shadow of the first one, although obviously they are still gonna do that to a certain degree.
What are your plans for the future?
I really enjoyed all the exploration missions we went on together, so I think I'd like to do more of that. There's so much to see out there. Maybe we'll even find Lithrasir. Although, I do need some downtime to figure myself out. I was thrust into this enormous adventure literally the day I was born. Sometimes I just want to hang around New Jerusalem, reading books and watching movies.
That's also fair. I like how intertwined one case personality is. I love solving puzzles, and I solved the puzzles that changed the course of history. And I did all of it like 2 days after I was born.
Is Herman really trying to woo Melville?
Oh, you better believe he is. I think that's the main reason she agreed to come here.
Is it working?
Is it working?
I'm not sure. She says she's annoyed, but I don't know. The weird thing is that it's kind of charming. Now that he's dropped the whole founder thing, Herman's not that bad. He even kind of gets along with Byron now.
Well, I mean, you know, considering the things that have happened, you don't really have enough foundation to keep all of that, so it was kind of inevitable that he, like, reinvents himself, and it seems he has reinvented himself as a person that wants to, you know, have something with Melva.
What's the secret to solving puzzles? You're the expert, right?
Huh. I'd say a combination of spatial awareness and questioning your own assumptions. The easiest way to get stuck is to decide that things have to work in a particular way and miss other possibilities.
Tell me about us, considering that I wasn't thinking about taking a few steps backwards and not putting the thing on a button
See you
before.
around, 1K.
Wait, is he gonna eat the coconut? Guess not. Yo, Melville!
Hello,
What up?
you coot.
Do you think we'll get it right this time, as a species?
Weirdly, I do. I think we've passed some sort of threshold. I don't know what's next, but I think the old loops are broken.
I think after us we have talked to everyone, right? We've talked to Byron, we've talked to Alcatraz, we've talked to 1K, to Melva, to Miranda, Athena, and Cornelius. I think we've gotten everyone after dudes.
What's your biggest project right now?
Expanding the wormhole network so we can get further out into the galaxy. It'll take an enormous amount of infrastructure to do correctly, which is why we're taking it slow. But if we pull it off, it'll be incredible.
How's Pellegrino?
He's learning, which I didn't think possible. Makes me suspicious.
Tell me about this sensor upgrade you're testing.
It's a side project I'm working on. Biological humans had all sorts of sensory organs that we lack, and that was a significant part of their culture. Seems a shame to limit ourselves to the handful of inputs the Institute managed to slap together before they went extinct.
True. Hey, you know, they were kind of crunching those out, so I imagine they only built like the bare minimum inputs.
Got any relationship advice for me?
Just be yourself. People don't like you because of your skills or your intelligence. They like you because you're a decent person. You're funny and compassionate and a good friend. Besides, you'll never be half as smart as Miranda, so why try?
I feel like I've been roasted and stuff. Been given advice. Yeah, but literally just said, so you're not skilled, you're not smart, but you know, you're a decent person, so I focus on that.
So, what's up with you and Herman?
He's malfunctioning, that's what's up. It's very sad. We might have to put him down.
He's a malfunction, you may have to put him down as a crazy rejection.
Yakut, there is one thing that scares me sometimes. Not that things could go wrong, but how close this future came to not happening. 1K would have been perfectly justified in making a different choice. What if we didn't earn this? What if we don't deserve it?
Everybody deserves a better world, Melville. It's not something you have to earn.
Everybody deserves a better world, Melville. It's not something you have to earn.
Then I suppose we got lucky, and we better appreciate it.
Exactly. I think honestly that's what some big parts of life are all about, you know? Getting lucky and appreciating it.
This seems like a really bad idea.
Oh. Yeah, turns out it was a really bad idea. Yeah. Bites into the water. This seems like a really bad idea. Dies. I still haven't found where to solve the last star puzzle. History is somewhere. Maybe like somewhere down here? Well, maybe not. Has to be somewhere. Ah, also I can't do the gold puzzles yet, so I need to do the cube first. Maybe I should just do the cube, like maybe it's locked behind it or something. Like maybe I can't do it yet. I don't know. I do not to know. And there's like a look around over here because I don't think I've been here that much. But if it's not here, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, hello. But I think I'm just gonna do the big queue. And see if I can find it somewhere around there. Can I get like over here? Oh.
This seems like a really bad idea.
It was indeed. I like pretty sounds every time. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do the cube. I officially have no clue where this thing wants me to put in this combination. What's this? Oh, it's just a message have you already heard? let's see how I can get into this thing. It's one hell of a construct, I gotta say. Okay, this seems like the starting point. God, this is a freaking labyrinth. Okay, well, there seems to be something here. The hexahedron.
And this is why we don't stick our heads into magnets, Barzai.
Gotta go to sleep now. Have a good night. Sleep well. Alright, the hexahedron. I feel like a big part of why this is difficult is that you just have no clue where you're going half of the time. And now I'm also on my goddamn head for no reason. Yes, this is extremely confusing. You don't say. There were some parts where I was genuinely lost. I am lost. It really doesn't help that I'm now walking on my head. Where am I? Thank you for the headpad. Why is there a vent here? Okay, I made it to the red thing. Do I need the red thing? Where does the red thing need to go? I feel like I needed the red thing. Yeah, I did need the red thing. Yes, and this will help you eating keep track of two paths at the same time. Of course. Yeah, exactly. I needed to go in there. How can I do that? Wow. Do you want to move your task machine back to Saturday so I don't miss like half of your streams? One of my apps is fair against so I can just try speedrunning getting fired. Which may be the better option. I can see what I can do. Okay, how do I get up there? Can I even get up there? Maybe I need to like jump down from somewhere to make that. Oh, my head hurts. Okay, how can I... Like from here? No, and I'm just back here. Oh, we don't feel like you waste your efforts if you were to streamline speedrun getting file anyway. You know how this situation goes. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You know, I kinda have to agree with Yakut on this one. This entire cube really is why you don't stick your head in magnets. Why the fuck did he come up with this? What is this? This is kind of atrocious. What? Whenever you know to have of the cube outside how you time out, but it's not like you have much of a choice anyway. Indeed. Seems like I'm outside. There's also some really nice views, well, I do believe that. Okay. How do I get where I need to go without losing my mind in the process? Preferably. Does seem like I need to use this. So when I can get over here, do I want to jump on this? No. And then okay, so now I'm over here. Which allows me to walk up here. And then what? And doesn't really help me much. I guess I can just use this to connect it for the time being. Oh, but give me a checkpoint. Okay. Okay, so now I'm here. Wherever I see I may be. Okay, well. Pretty high up now. So, okay, now I'm here. Nice. What does this do for me when I'm here now? I mean, I think I can use these two. Yeah, I can get this now, which is nice. But what do I even use this jammer for? Well, there was this door over here. I guess I can go through there now. Okay, but no a checkpoint. I need a green signal. Let me get my connector. Okay. Let me get the other connector because I feel like I'm probably gonna need it somewhere. Okay, now I'm here. What am I doing up here? There's a Graf's office that I can use. Anything else? I mean, I'm definitely climbing up to somewhere. Okay, I need a green signal here. Where was... Okay, down here. Here, okay, so... So let's get on the ceiling. And let's get a signal from there. Nice. So now I can continue up here, which is another checkpoint. We're starting to get the good views. We have one connector here, one connector there, then jump pad. And that's it. Okay. So I guess let's enable the jump pads first. That seems sensible. And I guess I'm gonna take another connector. Okay, so now I'm over here. And I can enable this. Which allows me to get another checkpoint. Okay. Oh. There's a graph surface here. Anything else? Yes, a freaking labyrinth on the ceiling. Because why not? Because why the heck not? Okay, so now I'm over here. Which allows me to walk in here, wherever here is. Change gravity a few more times. Okay. I have no idea where I am, man. Another checkpoint. Okay. Probably need to get a green signal from all the way back there in here somehow. And wait, this is where I want to be. Go down here. Okay, now I can connect this. Nice. And continue from here. Okay. After every jump, I just have no clue where I am. I'm so disoriented. Turns out my brain was not made to think with multiple different gravitational fields. Okay, here we go. Low gravity surfaces. Let's see where they lead me today. Huh. Okay. That's useful. What do I do with this? Well, obviously we have the blue signal like right here. Problem is that I needed... No, actually no problem at all. I can do it like this. Okay. What am I trying to jam? This probably. Here, another checkpoint. So now I can go up here. Across this Graf's office. I need to jam this somehow. I'll get a connector. Considering that the connector has preoccupied, the jam is preoccupied. I guess the connector is all I get. There we go. So now these opponents, basically the store's just checking if I have the connector with me, I guess. Okay, but for this I will need the jammer now. Oh, or maybe not. Yeah, or maybe yes. Or maybe not. This is fucking left my head, man. I didn't even notice that I was standing on the ceiling the entire time. So I was able to just go back to the ground and put up the connector up here to open this. Okay. So good to know that I'm on the ceiling right now. Okay, this was just continuously making sure that I have the connector with me, so I suppose that I'm gonna need the connector. Yes, I still have the connector with me. Don't worry. I gotta say, so far the cube has not been difficult. Like, every time I find a connector or something, it's pretty obvious where it needs to go. It's just very, very fucking confusing where I am at all times. That's like the big problem. Okay, we got like a whole Triforce configuration over there. We only have one connector, so can't really connect all of these right now. Can do this, which is another checkpoint. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So now I can take this connector from here with me. Okay. Maybe even both of these. Because I can just keep this active from this side, so when I can pick this up, take it with me. And now I have 2 connectors that I can take up here. And with 3 connectors I should be able to activate the Triforce of laser canals. As long as I find a point where I can connect each of them. Yes, I will hydrate. Cindy, you gotta play this game soon. I need to know if it's just me or everyone helps more this protagonist when they... I mean, like I said, I'm probably paid after Talos Principle. And in terms of Talos Principle, we basically only have like today and then however long I need for the last DLC, right? So it's probably like 3 or 4 more streams. So after like 3 or 4 more streams, I'm probably gonna play Hades 2 in the slot that is currently occupied by Talos Principle. And then I will be able to tell you whether or not we're being helped too much. Where do I get a blue beam from? Not blue, red. Oh, right. Alright. The Triforce of Canals has been assembled. Another checkpoint has been reached. I feel like we are probably... yeah, we're about to make it to the top. Or the middle, I guess. Oh. I guess it was the middle. A new 1K of the Hexahedron and Isle of the Blessed. Hey, we did it.
Congratulations to Yakut for solving the Hexahedron. The grand prize is yours, and that prize is a sense of accomplishment and fun.
My favorite
Remember
prize.
That our history has been defined by necessity. And let us hope that this place is the first sign of the coming world. The world of freedom.
You did it! Well done!
I did do it! I can't believe it! This feels incredible. I feel like I can do anything now. I could submit the new navigational system I've been working on. Could I? Yes! Miranda, will you move in with me?
Move in with you?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes!
But you do realize this has nothing to do with solving the puzzles, right? You don't need to impress me.
But I do impress you, don't I? Yakut, the master puzzler. He navigates the galaxy and the secrets of the puzzles on the weird Barzai Island. I don't know.
Yes, dear. You're very impressive.
And you're gonna move in with me? Like I didn't hallucinate that?
Yes, I will. Most of my stuff is already at your place.
Were we ever like that?
Not really. We had so many responsibilities, so much to worry about. The weight of history, the endless problems, all that grief. It was a miracle we found time for each other at all. But this, them, that's the point. So many generations sacrificed so much. Millions of years of human history, of suffering and struggle. What would be the point if the world didn't get better?
You're very wise. You know that?
It's the deep voice.
True. It is the deep voice.
I guess I could do the gold puzzles now. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Indeed, we shall do just that. And we also served a star. I see, but just briefly, I don't think the game is easy. The difficulty has been increased to match the help, but I find it funny if we compare to Zeke how we are getting hit.
Well done, my friend. I hope you had a good time.
I did.
I'd love to know more about the exhibition. Why did you create it?
When all of these new technologies became available, I realized I had an opportunity to create something different. You see, I'd made another puzzle-themed exhibition, Trials of an Imagined Past, a few years ago. But something about it had always bothered me. It was so nostalgic. It didn't just celebrate the past, it yearned for it. As if the best thing for all of us was to return to the simulation, where we would have a purpose. So, in a way, your team can actually take some of the credit for this exhibition. When you freed Athena, you also freed my imagination.
Do you think nostalgia is bad for us?
I think nostalgia is normal for any intelligent being experiencing time and change. In small doses, it is both healthy and delightful. But it can be dangerous, because it's easy to get lost in a haze of old symbols that carry the appearance of meaning, but no real value.
What happens if I solve the gold puzzles and the star puzzles?
You'll feel very, very clever.
Joke's on you, I already do that.
Do you think the exhibition has been a success?
If even one person has a good experience, then that is success, no? To improve a person's life is not a small matter.
I agree.
Do you have any plans for future exhibitions?
Why do people always ask me about the next thing when I've just finished something?
Lethris here was really opposed to moralistic art. What do you think?
I believe the morality of art is the morality of the Creator, who made a universe of colliding galaxies and collapsing stars where life and death exist in endless conflict. And yet, we are blessed and burdened with conscience. If that does not answer your question, good.
I is one of those artists that don't like to answer anything.
What do you think our future will be like?
We were born into a world with so little freedom that we are still learning to imagine what liberation truly means. But I am excited to find out.
Fair.
Thanks. I should go.
Okay, so... we still have this one star that's bothering me, where I can't really figure out where I'm supposed to solve it. This one. Where is that? Like, where do I mean, it's clearly a combination, but I haven't seen the buttons for it at all. I'm not sure if this says anything, but I'm gonna try walking in the direction where the Sphinx is looking. I don't think that's how this works, but you know. It's worth an attempt or something. Maybe it's like on top of this mountain. Can I somehow get up there? Doesn't really seem like I can. New dialogue.
Good job, mate. You did it. Finished the puzzles and the hexahedron. I'm proud of you.
No, thank you.
Thanks, 1K. Means a lot coming from you. See you around, 1K.
Guess I'll have to visit him again once I've done all the other stuff as well. Like the gold puzzles and the stars. That looks like it really wasn't my chair that got my back bad. Just saving in Thailand I seem to be fine. Really? I mean, I was already kind of suspecting that, to be honest, it seemed kind of weird that a chair would do that much harm. What is this? Treasure? Vehicle not intact with the treasure. How do I open this? Let me open the treasure! Oh. Okay, cool. But also not what I'm looking for. True, but I had to be sure always I had to go back. That's also true. Where, oh where does it want me to input the code? Where could it be? Yeah. Maybe all the way back there somewhere? Where's a spark here? But a spark is not what I want, nor what I need. Wow. And yet I do feel like it has to be around here somewhere, because Tractor is the only area that I haven't searched that much. No way if I gave a trouser to a dude going nice into and no way to open it. I know, it's so rude, isn't it? Can't believe they would do that to me. No, just back here. Yeah. Can't be this difficult to find like a few buttons, can it? I can't find this one without looking up online. If you want a smarter hint to limit the search space, let me know. Hi Vino. I'm not quite willing to give up just yet. But it's reassuring to hear that I'm not the only person struggling with this. The thing is, like, over here it showed like pretty precisely where it is. But like this, what even is this? Like, some sort of like, looks like pillars? Got some help with Death will help, Cindy. I can hear the skill issue already.
Skill issue.
There it is. Like what? I don't remember such a structure anywhere. Maybe my search radius is too small. Maybe it's like somewhere else on the island and I need to like widen my area. Could also be like on the ceiling somewhere. I mean, this one just showed it from the side. So, some sort of like dead end? Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the towers. Like they have somewhat like a structure that's not the same. It's not what I'm looking for. Maybe people looked this one up. I can't remember a single person I watched play that didn't. Well, you see, now I'm kind of feeling challenged to find it. Okay, so the other statue was like at least on its half of the island. So I kind of assume that wherever this is should also be like somewhere on this half at least. So I don't think I just need to like venture out too far. At least that's what I'm hoping. I have a message in Fort Fuck. He said the worst was possible if you wanted Cindy to look for him. You know me, Gap. I guess we might as well do the garden pass while we're already here. The final obstruction. Okay, so we got a bunch of bodies that we can control, eh? Okay, I need a red signal over here to proceed at all. To maybe get a red signal from here. But only briefly. So now I can get the blue signal back over. Can I just tell you why you're having trouble visiting passing that image through if you want? That would technically be a micro hint. I will see. For now I'm solving the god level. Okay, so now I can take the blue. And I can color this with it. Which will allow me to take the jammer. Okay, and I think when I just get the red back, and then I need to jam this. In order to jam this, I need to interrupt this. Which means that I have a hard time jamming anything. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I can't jam this through it. Okay, so if I can't jam this through it, then I need to find a way to get the blue over there after all. Marmalade is much better than jam anyway. Fair enough. Okay, so let's do it like this. Because then I can just connect this directly. Okay, yeah, so these two connect to this, this connects directly, and then I just jam the second door. Why can I not jam the second door? Okay, I can. Nice. And that is the first gold puzzle.
Yes!
Nice. Okay. So much for that. Yo, yeah. Maybe it's inside a puzzle. I mean, this structure kind of looks like it, but I'm not sure if it is actually it. What if it's this thing? That looks very much like it could be it. Yeah. Oops. Thing is, I'm going in the direction of what I'm looking at. In the direction. Maybe something like up here somewhere? Oops. Aha! These two doors. Got it. Monumental. Solve all monuments in Isle of the Blessed because you want to. Damn right. Okay, so I was correct that this is the only structure with these beams. You just need to do a little jump and run to make it up here. Pretty sneaky game, pretty sneaky. Where's my prize? Over here. Oh, this is a dead end. There we go.
A herring is just a herring, but a halibut at the hour of scampering is a delight. Maybe I am overheating.
What are you on about?
Go me!
Oh, god damn, you're cool. Go you indeed. Ooh. People usually don't figure that out because 1, they don't notice that in pictures in 3D perspective, not flat, or 2, just can't figure out where that would be anyway. I was in the second category while I was searching for it. When I saw this picture, I absolutely realized that it was 3D. I saw that there were beams that were going into the picture. I did interpret it as a 3D picture, so there wasn't a problem. I just had no clue where it was, and I searched the entire island for it. But yeah, in the end, the process that got me there was really just looking at this and being well, this is kind of the only place with these kinds of beams that I've seen anywhere, so it has to be somewhere there. Then, yeah, inside the puzzle I just assumed that it had to be up there because that was the only place where I haven't been during solving. During the process of solving the puzzle itself. And, you know, otherwise I would have seen it already, so it had to be like somewhere up there. That was the Fury anyway, and when I jumped up and found it, then it became reality. Where was this gold puzzle? Was it up here? Just gonna continue following the marker. Ah, there it is. Maybe I should also hydrate like other clever robots. Ew, well no, that's a funny thing you say. Maybe all clever robots should hydrate, and maybe that includes me. Water is great. Heavy electric Furia. Okay, we got a copper wall. So we're gonna have a drill somewhere. We have one connector. Anything else? Where's this claw stuff? Okay, there's a lever there. Interesting. There's the drill, and it's on one of these things that can move. We got a jammer. Drill, jammer, connector. Where's the goal? Okay, so I need a blue signal over here. That's the end goal. And there's another connector if I can get the thing all the way over here. Okay. You self-hydrate so you don't dehydrate, hydrate so you don't overhydrate. We'll workshop it. Well, I see it, I see the vision. Okay, and I have both sources over here. So let's start by having a look in here and getting myself the drill. This is red as well, so I would need a red signal over here in order to activate it. No, I can't press the lever from here. Okay, what else do I have? I can... Oh, I can use... No. Maybe? Yeah, I can. I can use the drill to exfiltrate the jammer by putting it in front of the hole. Okay, that helps. So now I can go in here, press the switch. So this stays off. Then I can put a hole in here, which should allow me to get this out. Nice. And we can jam this again. Oh, we can get this thing all the way in there. I may actually want to take the jammer with me on that, because I feel like it's gonna be more useful inside. And I can always get it back out, right? That's not the problem. Okay, now the question is, how can I get this all the way in there? The answer is probably using this. Yeah. So I need to put it like somewhere over here. Then I need to make sure that the hole is in the correct spot. Okay. And then I can reposition the gem over here. And get this thing all the way to its destination. Okay. So now I have two connectors. That's a pretty good thing to have. I can put one in the corner here. Question is, how do I connect to that with the blue? The blue. Maybe I can just use the window? Like maybe this is just enough? Hasn't hurt to try. Just barely not quite. So if I put it like here, that should work, right? Let's see. Yep. Nice. Second gold puzzle done.
I just solved the second gold puzzle.
And so the student becomes the master.
I don't know what this wall was for. I guess it was just kind of like a red herring. I don't think oh right, I did use it. I used it to extra trade the jammer. Yeah, I used it to get the jammer over here so I can initially get this open. Get the red signal in here, get the second connector and then get the blue signal through. Okay. That just leaves one last gold level. And I think when we have everything, all the stars, all the levels, the hexahedron, I think nothing's left otherwise. Let's see what this last gold level is about. The prisoner. Okay, we have red and blue. We have one connector, one door. We have a copper wall again. Let's see what's behind. We got a second us. We currently can't access. Looks like we're gonna need a gem if we want to actually get to that. Oh, we need to get up here. Can we get up there? No. Okay, we need a red signal at the end in order to win. It's good to know. There's the drill, and there's the jammer that we need. Can make a hole somewhere around here. Should enable us to get in here. Then we just put this over here so we can get outside. And then we just steal this thing out of the hole. Okay. So now we have a connector, an inverter and a drill. So the next thing would be to get the jammer out, I suppose. Should be easy. We can just... wait, I need red outside, so it's actually not that easy. Yeah. I need to keep this door open so I can go out. I may have to switch the polarity of something in order to make this work. Well, or I just take the signal directly. I'm overthinking this. I can just make a direct connection. Thought I had to do something more complicated. Ah, this is a classic step 1 solve puzzle. Yes, you know, if the puzzle is solved, when the puzzle is solved, did you ever think about that? Okay, so now I can get in here. Problem is, if I take this jammer, it's gonna disable the door. What do I do about this? Yeah. I really can disable this door now. But it also doesn't really help me. Oh, right. Can disable this, and now I'm outside. Okay. And then I can jam this again. Okay, so now I have 2 versions of me. I need a red signal over here. What stops me from having a red signal over here? Probably won't be able to open the door at the same time, I assume. That's probably what stops me. So... just gonna put this like here. And we're gonna go outside, pick this up. Make ourselves... what was it, a blue signal or a red signal? Oh wait, I can't actually go through there. A red signal. I forgot that I need to keep this open if I want to use it. Well, I can't connect through here. So I need to do it the other way around. I need the... I need a connector outside and the inverter inside. Because then I can just take this and put a blue signal here. So now this is gonna be open. And then I can take the blue signal from here. Let me put this a bit. Yeah. Should have some like good positioning for this. More difficult than I imagined, actually. Maybe I should put the hole somewhere else. Let's put the hole all the way over here. Ah, no I can't take control of my character. Ah, there we go. Okay, because if I put the hole all the way over here, then the angle should be better. Maybe that's a bit too sharp. Like here somewhere. Should be a good angle. Yep, there we go. Solve every puzzle in Isle of the Blessed. Achievement.
Oh, congratulations! Once upon a time, these golden gates hid a secret hope too painful to accept. Now they exist only to bring joy. I hope they have brought some joy to you too, Yakut.
They have. Yeah, this was actually all about like getting the correct angle where you can hit both of these. Nice. Finding the angles honestly took longer than anything else about that. Let's quickly go back to the red area. Then talk to 1K there. See if he has some new dialogue now that we've solved everything. Oh, seems like these people do. Maybe I'm just gonna... Oh, hey, she built a mega structure. That's nice.
Hi.
Where do you see us in 1,000 years?
I see us having completely different bodies, new senses, new abilities. But deep down, we'll still be ourselves. You'll be cute, and I'll be brilliant. I see us exploring and building and bringing life to the universe. Together.
No.
Having someone like you is all I ever wanted. All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
JP Index is an 8 in climbing. Hey, I need to give them more water to hydrate. So might be able to see something soon too. Can't see nothing in Bavaria. What does KP Index stand for? Oh, Aurora. Alright, let me quickly take a look out of my window. BRB. The intensity of solar wind activity, I see. Yeah, I didn't see anything, but it's not surprising since I live in the city. Oh, you stopped it while I was AFK? Yeah. But I had to like mess around a bit with the angle until I found like the right angle to pass through a portal, but then everything worked pretty smoothly.
Congratulations, Yakut. You've made Miranda very happy, and I'm grateful for that.
No luck? Alright, yeah, okay.
Where do you think we'll be in 1,000 years?
Wherever we want to be.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
As to let you know when you're on monthly activity site so we can see it. Okay, so we've talked to these. Talked to Miranda. Let's quickly go back and see if we can get some new dialogue from 1K, Miranda, Byron, and Alcatraz. How am I not forgetting anyone? Tie enough, even in the city you might get lucky. Ooh, nailed it. Once I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna like turn off all my lights and try again. See if like anything changed. If Mayerson just needs to give up on Orochi 1 killers all one day, there's always hoping, right?
Congratulations, Yakut. Maybe one of these days you'll give 1K a run for his money.
Indeed.
What's next for humanity?
Now we stop surviving and we start living.
All right. Talk to you later.
Alright, that just leaves 1K and Miranda. Not Miranda, Melville. Was this the beach? No. Where was the beach? Where they're sitting? Like somewhere over here? No, we're sitting on a beach, but I kind of forgot where it was. Ah, there we go. No, no new dialogue. Okay, let's say I want to try doing something. What do I do? What do you feel like doing? I don't know. Can still join us if you want. Not sure. That'll give me a big list of tasks where it will take me all over. Why don't you join me so I can check out a bit of everything? Okay, DMG will details. See you soon. Oh, that's nice. I guess that's it for this DLC, eh? Let's go back to the ship and depart. We have all the stars, we have all the puzzles, we have talked to everyone. Seems good. I'm about to go for a walk in the fields 300 meters from the hole and walk about 500 meters over it gets in darkness. Because mostly from 3 to 6 AM. Shadows of my eyes adjust and agree to something. Ew. Fingers crossed, but first the candy necklace. I wish you luck in seeing something. Alright.
So, did everyone have a good time?
It was pretty awesome. I actually enjoyed solving puzzles. They weren't as hard as I thought they would be.
The puzzles in the simulation were a lot harder.
Well, I'm glad the fate of humanity wasn't resting on my shoulders. I probably would have just been like, Elohim wants me to go through the magic door? Fine. Towers are overrated anyway. No offense. I know you made like 12 of them.
None taken.
I mean, they were very impressive. A little creepy. I thought one of them might fall on us. The one on the coast was really cool. Why am I
fumbling
still
so
talking?
hard.
Do you think Bruce and Bean will get along?
Bruce loves other cats. I think he's the only cat that loves every cat he meets. Melville thinks there's something wrong with him.
You'll figure it out. Living together is a process. I think that's why our ancestors kept doing it, even when it wasn't, strictly speaking, necessary anymore.
So wise. That was the entire point of the exhibition, wasn't it? Freedom from necessity. Doing things because they bring us joy, not because we have to. It's not suffering and misery that make us human. We were human despite these things, not because of them. And now we have a chance to be more human.
That's how I feel when I'm with you.
And that's why we created you. Not to serve a purpose, but just...
to be.
No. Had such a happy ending. That was really nice. I really liked that. Thanks, Cinti, you're the best evil AI over Nord. Nice job, Cinti. You know, I appreciate it. Happy robots, yes, my favorite kind of robots. All happy, all together, all loving. Just how it was always meant to be. I really enjoyed this DLC. It was very wholesome, the puzzles were fun. Honestly, I feel like the weakest point about this DLC was the actual cube. Because, I mean, even that was interesting, but it didn't feel like a final puzzle. Because the cube wasn't really a puzzle to solve, it was more like a labyrinth. Like the hardest part was to orient yourself after like spinning around the entire time. But like the actual parts where you like needed to connect stuff were laughably easy. Next part of the DLC is about an unhappy robot. I thought it was about Byron when he was like solving the stuff in the tower. Is he that unhappy when he's with us on an expedition? Oh no! Well, I thought that it's the DLC with the hardest puzzle, so I'm really curious about that. Oh, it's not him, okay. I see. Some people have a hard time with the conceptualization of things like that, so they couldn't make the puzzle that hard. That's fair. I mean, yeah, you play as Byron, you will see. Okay, I would just have to see myself. I'm sure it's all gonna make sense. But yeah, I'm still waiting to see if there's like an after credit scene. Ever since I like skipped the credits of the first Talos Principle and missed the Cats after credit scene, I am very hesitant about skipping any credits in the series. The 3D Space Plus puzzle, you. I'm really happy with how well the stream worked today. In total, I did drop a few frames, like 3000, but that's like 0.3% of the total frames of the stream. So honestly, stream with like the mobile data worked really well. Damn, I napped through it. Oh, don't worry about it, Ori. It was nice of you to knock, and I hope you got some good sleep. I don't think there's an after credits for the Isle of the Blessed, but there's one for Into the Abyss. Okay. Was Into the Abyss the previous one? Because then I have probably seen it, I think. Ah! I missed an after credits scene, but there's a picture. A group picture. I would have missed this. Sharon, or maybe you can see the auroral. I will sleep again, I have work tomorrow. Alright. Sleep well. Okay, no, interview, this is the next one. Tell me, Forge, sorry I forgot. Don't worry about it. Okay, so after the next one I will watch out for the after credits, I guess. Okay, so here we got everything. Here we got everything. Very nice. What does the symbol mean? I also have it here. I wonder what this means. Does it mean that you like played through the game once already? Or I don't know. Yeah. Chibi already lives, by the way. It loves means you finished the campaign. Okay, so as I suspected. The game is done. I was focusing on battling. Not quite. We still have one last DLC. But we're now finished with the base game and the first 2 DLCs. Alright, but I'm afraid the last DLC will have to wait for another day. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours and this is just too perfect of a moment to, you know, stop for today. So next Wednesday we will begin with starting the Into the Abyss DLC. Think that sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Indeed, the amount of times we dropped things wasn't very relevant. Yeah, finally it worked. Well, have a good night, Cinti. Have a good night, everyone. I hope you see some lights. I will see if I can. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate one last time. Yes, to buff with strength. New playable characters for Night Rain soon. Oh, I'm curious. Maybe I'm gonna find something that I like even more than Recluse. Alright, who should we raid? Yeah. Who do we raid? You know what? We could raid Himiko. Since she's online right now. I think we haven't raided her in a while. Sounds like a good plan. They will let my husband as a boss. Ah, I see. Very good. Now you can be dressed as him and fight him at the same time. Perfect. Alright, anyway. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for staying around. Until the end of the DLC. I had a lot of fun. Our next stream is gonna be Night Rain, actually, since we're already talking about it, on Friday. So I hope to see you there, and say hello to Himiko from me. Have a good night, everyone. See you around. Bye-bye.